Alrighty. G'day guys. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. G'day Teti Yeti. G'day Tezuta. G'day Raven. G'day JJ. G'day Neb. Did you still need a rollback, JJ? Or I think Allison is onto it. Thank you, Allison. Yeah, it's good to be back. I had a good couple days just to rest and recharge. I always feel like I think that I'm gonna do a lot of things on the weekend, and then when it gets to Saturday, I'm just like, I need a rest, you know? But the problem is that I also didn't do enough on the week. I don't know. It'd be like that. Alright, what do we got? Oh yeah, I can use the headpiece now. Cool. Cool. I played tennis yesterday. I haven't played for like 5 months. It was good. I'm still a gun. I'm just an absolute gun. In another life, maybe I could have been a professional tennis player. He looks grumpy. He's probably hungry, I don't know. I don't like this. I'm gonna restart. So the plan for today is we're gonna do some rune things. I think the group has been patiently waiting for me. Oh, it's 17, isn't it? So we're gonna head in and do the Moonstorm, and then activate the rifts, and then pray that things don't get messed up too much. So if you guys haven't like destroyed your farmyards yet, now is the time. That helps. Oh, what's this? Put in a VIP? Oh my god. Hold on a second. Is it 14 here? Okay. Oh boy. Getting a bit tight over here. Oh, thank you. Come on. Give me a 3. Oh. Oh, come on. Hey, finally. Okay, now we need 3 2s. Yeah, that ain't happening. Too many VIPs? I feel like we go like a couple months without getting any, and then we'll get like 3 in 2 days. Let me spell your name right. Otherwise I'll give VIP to some random person. Okay. Should be good. Boat train. Oh yeah! We get to see this fabled boat train once and for all. G'day, Supernova. Do we re-roll? I think it's all good. Or, yeah. Okay, cool. Eventually we're gonna run out of VIPs. Eventually. I think we still got a fair way. Gonna have to think of something to do. Oh shit, we got JJ as well. I didn't even see that. What the heck? Hold on. Let me get you one as well. Oh my god. Yeah. Congrats, guys. Thoroughly deserved VIPs. Right. Hello. Someone put some nice green spores in here. Cool. Thank you. And I did keep my food and my bird. Thank you. I don't know why the game didn't let me have them last time. So did they fix the scrapbook? Does that work now? Oh, and it's autumn too. Cool. Alright, happy days. Yeah, it looks really nice. Oh yeah, we were working on this. It's gonna be another 12 days until full moon, that's fine. Lots of diamonds in chat. I know. I guess I didn't really think ahead when I set up the command or the points redeem. I don't know what's gonna happen if it fills up. But also, I don't know. It's a bit sad because like the more VIPs you have, it makes them less special. Not that they're not special or anything, but you want it to be a rare thing, I guess. Maybe I need to make the price higher. Okay, so what's the status of Pearl and the moon stuff? Have we collected all of the statue things that we need? Why Kaiser took it off redeems? But then I feel bad for like people who haven't quite got it yet. Crab King not done, Pearl Quest done. Okay, perfect. We can fight Crab King then. Maybe when some more people get on. I'm gonna need more food. Where did I put my... Did I have a bundle for frog legs? I think this is frog legs. So that's good for meatballs, I guess. Uta Zuta, thank you so much for the gift subs. Very kind. I appreciate it very much. Oh, by the way, we also hit 10,000 followers today. Well, we might have hit it yesterday, but it's on 10,000 exactly right now. So thank you all very much for being part of the first 10,000. Beggar attacked Combase? What the fuck? Hold on, let me check it out. You should feel very awesome. Yeah, thank you guys. Hopefully one day, you know, my channel will get to 20 or 30 or 100 or whatever, but you guys will always be the first 10. Two years, nice. 3 years for Allison. Yeesh. Which streamer have you guys been following for the longest? Who's like the first stream that you followed? Why is there so much poop on the floor here? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there are bigger problems. How did this happen? And how did it not get rolled back? Yikes. Spawn at the start of day. Is this a very recent thing? We can just roll back. I don't know. Where did he spawn? Okay. So how far would I need to roll back? Top of day? Okay. Alright, I'll roll back one. Hope for the best. We just gotta hurry over there. G'day Kenny, how's it going? First stream I followed doesn't exist anymore. And second one is me. Oh, that's nice. Thank you Solvent, and thank you the guy for the follows. First 2 follows of the next 10k. Let's go. I think the first person I ever followed on Twitch was, I think it was Gassy Mexican. And he still streams, which is kind of cool. And then after that, it was probably Glurms. Used to follow him too, Neb? He was the first person that I saw play DST. Like, that was the reason that I got into Don't Starve, which is kind of weird. Alright, let's hurry over. I guess because we don't have camp security on, we don't get an alert that Beggar is doing anything. You got it? Nice. Ah, Volks. I remember Volks. I'm still in Volks' Discord. There was a while where they were streaming other games, not just DST, which was kind of cool. You're the YouTuber that I watched for the second last period of time after PewDiePie. Ah, yes. I think everyone had a PewDiePie phase for a while. Alright, where is this dude? Frogs, okay. Cool. The doggy folks. Yeah, that guy. Busy with work and stuff. I remember he was like, oh jeez. He was furnishing his house or something, or rebuilding his house. Oh jeez. Well, fuck. Get the fuck out of there. I think he has to die. Boy. Dang. Well, there goes our frog farm. Unless we want to roll back and try a third time. What do you reckon? Don't care. About the beefalo or about the rollback? Do we have any other beefalo around here? We do. Oh yeah, the forest ones. You know, I'm willing to let it slide. I kinda did need meat, yeah. Who's fixing Combase? Combase is fine. We saved it. It's destroyed? No, we rolled back. Some of the statues. Oh, really? Hold on. Just two things. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh. Well, I mean, if he's gonna... Oh, he spawned... He broke this too. I don't have the blueprint, no. I think because, like, he spawns right here or something, so I don't know if there's any way to stop him getting in there. G'day, Michael. And Glow, how you doing? Yeah, I think I agree with you, JJ. Alright. Well, 42 meat. Yikes. We'll all have to chip in a bit, I guess. I I also have glow cap. Nice. I think I needed one horn. Damn. A lot of rot here, too. Okay, maybe we should try to put camp security back on again. Joe was saying that before, but I was like, why do we need it? You know? Because no one's gonna destroy your own stuff. Ah, fuck. Typical, isn't it? As soon as the beefalo are dead, now's my chance. Oh yeah, we got Abigail, of course. But we also have second beefalo. Did they make beefalo renewable? So like if all of the beefalo are dead, did they make a baby would spawn or something? Still not renewable? Okay. Gotta put things away. I did get one, yeah. Do we really care about the forest? As you can see, I'm a proper Wormwood main. I do live in a forest. I mean, obviously I care about my forest. What commando are you after, Michael? Points? Okay, that goes there. Nice. Hey! Where's my... Ah, my mods. Right. Oh, because it was in the beta. What chest do you need? Yellow, white. Yellow, white. I think I have it. That one. Okay. I can reskin. Oh, well I should be good for food now. Also noticed that we hit 1,000 days, which is pretty cool. I wish there was a way to like keep more stats on a world. Oh, I need some more of these. Like deaths and stuff like that. Not cook. Not cook. I remember in Orange's video there was footage of like the Klei devs, and they were talking about how in like the browser version of the game it had like all of the information. So, like you could see they showed how many Wilsons died or how many logs were chopped and things like that. It was really interesting. It's a shame that you can't keep that kind of info nowadays. I'm gonna put my mods on. I'll be back. Add bee flows as a possible hunt. Yeah, that'd be a good solution. Maybe if it's like in autumn or something in the savannah, yeah. Salamanders being able to mutate a dragon fruit. Can you not do that? Thought you could. Nice that Dino has been working again lately. The bot. I don't know if Twitch fixed their API issue. Did you guys see the XQC sign the $200 million deal? Kick? What the fuck? I've seen a lot of people either moving over to Kick or saying that they're going to move over to Kick. I still don't understand why. Like, unless Kick is paying you an absolute bag, it still seems like a inferior platform with a smaller audience. And I don't really like the people in charge there either. Seems a bit sus. Lots of gambling money and casino money and crypto shit. I don't know. Maybe in time. But like it could just end up being like Mixer again. Mixer 2.0. Yeah, exactly. But like if you disagree with Twitch and the way that they're doing things, which is fine, I would like why would you not go to YouTube? YouTube is a far better platform than Kick is. You're just like hoping that Kick will become good eventually. I don't know. And now I have this, that's good. Yep. I'll be there soon. Where the fuck did I put this shit? Yeah, okay. I need 2 more beef low ball. Whoever picked up all the beefalo wool, if I could have a little bit, that'd be good. Kick is funded by a shitty and exploitative online gambling company. Yeah, was it Trainwrecks or something? Who's running it? I mean, I don't even do predictions on my stream these days because I really dislike just even the notion of gambling. I've said in the past that maybe if I take off like important rewards from the points, then I would consider it. Like if points were just for fun and nothing else. But yeah, I feel like people who show gambling stuff on stream, and I don't know, I have very little respect for. Hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Daniel and Glenn. Appreciate the follows. Alright. Wait, where was the sweeper? I don't think I have a sweeper. I assume there's one there. Oh no, I do have a sweeper. Don't want Kick to succeed as a platform because it's shit. But I'm happy Twitch are losing big streamers. I mean, this is not the first time Twitch has lost big streamers. You know, there were a number of people that got paid good money by Mixer or by YouTube. Some of them even eventually came back to Twitch, like Shroud. Does this Moose Goose Circle actually work? I feel like I tried to make something like that in the past and it didn't work. Gee, there's a lot of them. Okay, there we go. I think Twitch does have an incentive to make good changes at the moment. Like they can see that things are going downhill. People are leaving. The ones who are staying are not happy. So I think they know that they have to make changes. They're just not capable or not willing to make the changes necessary to make the platform actually better. I don't know, that's what it seems to me. Like I feel like in the last year, they've made a lot of changes. It's just that the important ones that need to be made, like increasing the revenue split, they've just been unwilling to, or they've made such inconsequential changes as a bit of, I don't know, to try to say, look at us, we're doing something, but really they're not. Like, did you see the change they made with the partner revenue split? If you have over, was it 350 concurrent subs or something? And it's like, it sounds like an improvement, but when you think about it, it's only like 2.5% of partners, and then partners are only like 0.1% of streamers or something like that. What am I working on? We're gonna start heading towards some lunar things. So next up is Crab King, which we can probably do soon, I reckon. Do we know where Crab King is? He was close to the land, if I remember correctly. Can we make a bridge to Crab King? I'm gonna check it out. Almost. Ooh. Because if we could, then We could just like put catapults or something. Moonstone Forest. Alright, I'll check it out. And then once we kill Crab King, we can turn on the Moonstorm. Is there deep water? Oh. Okay. Well, do we want to queue up a day for that fight? We'll do that kind of soonish. I'm gonna head and have a look at it. 350 non-gifted. Yeah, non-gifted and not prime either. Was it not prime, not gifted, or something stupid like that? Like it has to be legit paid subs. And because like I'm in the Twitch partner Discord for Australia and New Zealand streamers, and everyone in that was like, you would need like more than thousands of subs essentially, and even like the top streamers who do have a lot of subs, the vast majority of them are going to be gifted. So what is it? 1063. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the Carnival, dude. What about that? I should build some of those games. $10.64. Okay. I'm cool with that. Yeah, for Crab King. Expect the non-prime because it's their money. Yeah, but I don't know. It's kind of dumb. It's like it's just a bit cheap. And like none of this affects me, obviously. I don't have anywhere near 350 subs, even with gifted and whatever, but it's like, why introduce it at all? Especially after they said that they were going to make the split 50-50 for everyone. And like, people were upset with it, but if that was the stance that they took, and then they backflip on it, and then they don't even go back on it. It's like, either break it good or fix it good, but do something good. Yeah, you can almost get in. What a pain. But we're not going to need the boat convoy because there's a bridge all the way to Crab King. Like you basically just step on a boat and you're there. Doing other stuff? Okay, no worries then. Alright, so I'll make some ice staves and we need stingers. You got 4 staves, okay. I think we should be alright. We got 5. Oh, g'day, Snoozer. Didn't see you join. We're doing stuff, but not really. Yeah. Well, I guess, I don't know if this is a response to the kick thing, but it really is only keeping like the very, very top streamers happy. And even then, not really, because like there's a cap of 100k and then it goes back to 50-50 anyway. Like, what is the least we can do to make this very small subset of streamers happy? Classic Twitch. I still think that YouTube is eventually going to come out on top. I don't think Kick is going to make any waves. In a way, I see people trying to advocate for Kick and be like, oh, I'm going to start streaming on Kick. And it's like, no, I feel like that's a big mistake. You're better off either staying on Twitch or going to YouTube. Thank you, Gunter, for the follow. Interface on Kick sucks. Yeah, well, I mean, it is new, so you expect it to not be great. But, I don't know, these kinds of platforms, they don't last. There's a reason why Twitch and YouTube have lasted for years and years, where others have failed. And like, you know, Mixer failed before that, and there were others before Mixer that have also failed, and there will be others after Kick that will fail as well. It's a very difficult market to break into. And I don't think you're going to do it just by getting a couple of big streamers over. Alright, do I have... Oh, I got heaps of stingers, nice. I'll make boat patches then. Yeah. G'day, Dawn. How are you doing? Alright, cool. I got the boat patches. Nice. So you got the boat. And I might make a couple ice staves just so I can control things a little bit myself as well. If I have gems. I think I have gems. Ooh. Why is it always the blue gems? Always the blue. Oh, damn. Yeah, but how many red do you have? Yeah, see? That's what I mean. I think it's something about the ruins. You always get more red than blue. Because they don't spawn in like the clockwork things. Not sure why that is. I wonder if they'll ever fix that. Or maybe it's intended. How do you place a chest in a circle? I have a circle mod. I'll show you how it works. So you press a button to mark the center, and then you press another hotkey and it brings up hold on. The keys are changed. What would it be? No. Oops, sorry. Not that. Not B. There it is. Okay. And then you press a button and it brings this up. And you can change the anchors. So how many items along the circle. You can change the radius, so you can put it further out. Yeah, sorry about the pause. You can make it a rectangle, a triangle, a square. I don't know why you'd need a square, but yeah, you can do all that. It's kind of cool. You can even save them if you want. That's how I've done this. Been using the circle one in Geodrop. I forgot what it's called. Hold on. I'll look it up. It's pretty handy. I asked about it on stream one day. I was like, I need a circle mod. And then I looked that day and it was like 2 days old. It's like someone just created it for me. Subscribe items. Thank you, Nat Attack, for the follow. Date subscribed. These are not ones I subscribed to recently though. It is called Circular Placement. Circular Placement. I'll put a link in the chat. There we go. Okay. So I got food. I got healing. I got a tam. I don't need healing, I guess. Healing for the boat. Get some living logs. Do I have jelly? Yeah. Nice. Start a new world on day 9. Not very good. That's alright. You gotta start somewhere. So what do we said day 1064. Alright, I'll head over then. I need to do what Allison did and make like a keybind chart, because I have so many keybinds and I don't remember what they all do, and some of them overlap. I'm trying to do one thing and I turn off another thing, and oi oi. Wow, Weber has a B-flow already? Damn. Or pause the game. I was just going through my keyboard pressing every button. Who do you think the best character is? WX. Beep beep. Boom. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn the scrapbook on again. Let's see if it works. Word. Baxter. Hello. So these are not actual objects. Oh yeah. Mr. Jidjo. Thank you very much for the raid. Kind sir. Welcome everyone. We're just about to fight Crab King and then do some more moon things. Need pearl. Oh, yeah, we do need the Pearl's Pearl. Yes. Do we know where it is? It's probably at Combase somewhere. I would have to guess. Or Joe has it. Alright, we'll check Combase first. Seafood on the menu. Yep. You know it. G'day A-Zone. Yo, how good is the Fuel Weaver strategy? God damn. I'm still hyped from it. I want to fight him again. Maybe in here? Nope. Check them all. Joe must have it then. What's in here? Is it? Oh, it's the toilet. Joey's cave base. Ah, right. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'll wait here then. What strat? Using all of the moon stuff, all the lunar weapons. So like the bright shade sword and the wand. The wand is insanely good. Like you basically just stand there and it hits all of the woven shadows and Fuel Weaver and all of the hands. You can use it with the crown, but you lose too much sanity, I think. And it works better if you have the full set. Because like it produces one gestalt for every piece of, like everything that comes off the wand. So if it produces 7 gestalts for every one hit of the wand, like that's 7 sanity that you lose. Oh well, it would be 5 because you wouldn't be able to do 7 if you're not wearing the full set. But like I tried the fight a few times as WX just with a weather pane and well, goat jelly and stuff, and I was really struggling. Admittedly, I'm not the greatest at the fight, but I found it was so much easier. Able to do it with Walter. Wow. Another benefit is that you can just press F and it will target Fuel Weaver instead of having to click on him. You don't see it? Let me see if we have it. It's somewhere. Do we have a bridge to Pearl? How come Merms aren't attacking? Ah, because they're friendly. They're with Wirt. Where even is Pearl? I don't think I've found her. You guys just always handle that for me. Near Crab King? Alright, I'll just head over there then. I mean, it makes sense if it's over there. Stuff is nice. Usually use Winona catapults. Plays Wonder, then fight goes great. Yeah, I wanted to try and do it. Like, they're viable strategies. Sometimes, like, you could even use the Houndius, Shootius. and lure plants. It's definitely a good strat, but I wanted to do it legit, like man-on-man combat, and that yeah, that's the best strategy that I have. Hey, nice. All right, cool. Sort of random boat. Gonna see if this works again. Yeah, thanks, Disco. Strategy requires you to fight Celestial. Yeah. But honestly, I feel like Celestial Champion is easier than Fuel Weaver anyway. The hardest part about fighting Celestial Champion is that it takes fucking ages and that you have to fight Crab King. That's about it. Oh god. They're gonna, maybe you make your own boat for them. Because they're gonna get in the way of stuff. Eee. Ah, nice. What is this? Oh, wait. Show me Pearl's Pearl again? Oh, it is. Okay. Thank you. I needed to gaze upon it. Wonder what... Is it like a lunar aligned or something? No, it doesn't say anything. So Crab King is lunar aligned. That's interesting. Shadow aligned. Guardian isn't aligned. Alright, we're waiting. G'day, Isra. How have you been? Oh god. Here comes the boats. I like that you've just fully embraced the pirate life. I don't actually have an oar. Or with the pain. Ooh, choose. We don't have gems. Yeah, how'd you manage that? Meanwhile, I chopped down like 20 trees and don't get a single one. What? Oh, the giant, okay. Tree guard is a giant. I think Spider Queen is too. Okay, I'll go get purple gems, I guess. I'll be back. You guys can clear all of the boulders and stuff, the sea stacks. Where is your base, Disco? We have some at Combase, surely. Past swamp. Okay. Oh, it's full moon today. God damn it. Wait, did you just make it full moon? I thought it was going to be like in 10 days. Okay. Finished high school yesterday. Damn, nice. Congrats. G'day, Weber. Alright, let's see. Where would Disco have left these things? Oh boy. Got a lot of stuff on the floor. In one of the chests. Ah, yes. You have 12 purple gems. I mean, you get them back, so it's not a big deal. Hello, kitty. Hello? Ice bream. Can I examine it? You want to fight too, Snoozer? The more the merrier. Ocean fish are not in scrapbook. Oh, really? Okay. Well, they said that they would be eventually, so... Well, they said they were adding more things. I assume they'll add everything. Okay. Wet cat coon, come on. Alright. Oh, oops. Wait, I didn't realize that we did it already. I was gonna put the pearl in last. It's alright, we're good, we're fine. Wait, hit the fucking thing. Guys! Hit the claw. Hit the claw. Thank you. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna heal a bit. Maybe we just like freeze him for a sec. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Be free. Escape. I cannot fucking see what's happening here. There's too much shit. I'm running out of boat repairs. Oh my god. Let me go. I can't fucking move. What'd I say about using a different boat for the moves? Alright, we gotta freeze him. Yeah, we're all frozen. Alright, just let him be frozen for a bit. Oh, okay. The boat is dead. God damn it. What the hell was that? You know, this is probably one of those fights that yeah, we'll roll back. I think we didn't mean to start it when we did. Sometimes less is more, you know? There was too much. I couldn't even click on the things I wanted to hit. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That's alright. We weren't ready for it. I think that's probably the merms, they're kind of dumb. So like even if you do get them on their own boat, it's going to be hard to stop them from getting frozen. Unless maybe you need to have like a boat behind. Bees can fly. Yeah, but even the bees got frozen. Loading time is insane. Yeah, my computer is not great. Like I've seen other people playing and streaming this game and the loading takes like 15 seconds or something. Another downside of having multiple people use the ice staff is if you hit him too many times, he unfreezes, which is counterintuitive. I don't know why that's the case. You'd feel like if you freeze him extra, he would either stay frozen or be more frozen rather than unfreeze. PS4 is like a minute. Yeah, I think for me, maybe 30 seconds to 45 is about the average. It was the merms that hit? Oh, okay. Fair enough then. Alright, so where's the pearl? Cool. I'm holding it. Yeah. Yeah, because I kind of used when Crab King is frozen, I use that as a good point to heal the boat and stuff. But I guess if you hit with an ice staff, the merms will be like, they'll take it as a cue to hit. Can we get a bit closer? Because we all need to be able to reach it. Just a little bit. Yeah. Alright. Are we ready? It's not very confident. Yeah, nah, we'll be fine. Go, go, go. Oh, is there a chance that they'll go for the boats behind? Oh, what? You're kidding. Well, we killed him. Go, go, go. Oh, the merms died? Oh, shit. Rip. Oh, do they? Oh, they swim. Yeah, yeah. I don't have a winch. I've never been to Pearl, so... This boat is empty. We can use that. Nice. Well... Smooth like sandpaper, yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Nana, for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, we can roll. Nice. Primo loot. Do we want to pick up all this stuff or? Gems, yeah. Need to roll over there, I guess. Complete opposite of the fight. I don't think it was... I mean, it was pretty similar to that fight. The only difference is that it finished very quickly. If it had gone on a little longer, we would have been in trouble, I think. I don't know, I kind of assumed that there were at least 2 people who were going to freeze, so I was like, okay, I only need to hit it 3 times, probably. But then I hit it 3 times, I was like, wait, he's not frozen yet. So then I hit a few more and I was like, wait, he's still not frozen? I should have just spammed it anyway. Okay. Well, we got the Pearl. Does anyone want to give this to Pearl? Classic case of never assume. Yeah. Basically, you just gotta treat every fight as if you're on your own. And then, you know, any kind of assistance that you get is a bonus. Okay. Cool. Well, I'll leave the pearl here if someone wants to take it. I got 1 gem. Alright, cool. I also have the sketch. Does anyone want or need that? Oh, nice. 5 boats long. You take the sketch? Okay. I'll leave it on this boat. What? Damaged knight? Excuse me? Don't tell me I have to turn you off again. Okay, I have to turn it off again. Oh well. There you go. Moves on quickly. She does, yeah. I remember when I told her last time, she's like, oh no, he's dead. Anyway. Anyway, how about them big fish? Okay, so now that that's done, is the moon set up with all of the stuff? Where is the moon? Where that thing is, I guess. It is set up? Is there a bridge to Luna? No. Oh. Take the boat convoy. Well, we just need someone to head over there and turn it on then. Thank you, Katakuri. Oh yeah, you guys live there? Okay. Well then, turn it on. Yeah. And then we get more full moons. Finally, I can start farming some pig skin. Yeah. Cool. You know, I still don't have an eyebrower, so it's nice to finally play through winter. Maybe I'll get one. Six eyes at com. I might take one then. Where's the eye chest? Ah, here we go. I probably need some bone shards. 2. Come on, man. Com base is looking really nice though. I think I had a few at home. Where's the Corvus? Ring the tree. Ah, yes, right. Where's the tree? Ah, here we go. I've seen better carnivals, they say. We haven't seen mine yet. Alright. I will make one of them. And then I can get all the things for there. Have you seen Orange's new vid? I have, yeah. Exceptional video. I watched it all. All the things I didn't know. Might shave this beefalo. Yeah, I learnt a lot too. Although it was kind of nice to just go through and see all the different stages of the game that I've played, even. Like the ones that I do remember. I've been playing this game for a long time. I started pretty much when DST was in early access. I guess I consider myself pretty lucky that I found this game so early. Not as early as some people, but I was pretty damn early on it. And, you know, that I could make a lot of content for it, get good at it, and grow a community from it. And that it would continue to have updates for 10 years. Like, what are the chances? You could, you know, name the amount of games that have done that on your hand, probably. Very lucky. Especially like indie games. Like, what is another indie game that has continued updates for 10 years? I don't know if there's a single one that I could think of. Oh yeah, took the razor. Like, I can think of games that have had updates for a long time, like Stardew or Terraria, or, you know, even Minecraft is still getting updates, but I think it's very rare. It's not the norm. Definitely not. Yeah, maybe I'd actually no, I will do these ones on the drying rack. Don't know how they develop games in the same time. Well, I guess they have teams that do different things. Like, you mean developing DST and Oni at the same time, and Griftlands, yeah. Pretty impressive. And now they're even publishing games too. Like, they got Beastie Ball that they're publishing, and Mind Over Matter, or Mind Over Magic, sorry, that they're publishing as well. Very impressive. They're moving on up in the world. G'day Sampack, how you doing? Oh, I have another beefalo herd out here too. Right. Need to make some more space. I don't know how they manage it. Well, their team has been growing, I guess. Their games have been doing well. Team's growing. When your team grows, then you can do more things. Do more things. Does well. Team grows. Etc. etc. Cool. I'll only make that much because I can't eat the rest. Even that, it's probably not as fresh as I would like. Safe from the storms? I hope so. I mean, it's luck where it's going to spawn, so we'll see. I don't have any bone shards. Boo. G'day, Ken. Circle life? Yeah, it's alright. The circle of life. Belly filler. Nice. That's what you want. I keep accidentally disconnecting when I try to go into the scrapbook. Because I don't use this menu for anything else. Right. Bone shards. Maybe I go to desert? Or does anyone have rotten fish? Disco's not here. Damn it. Swamp. Alright. Well, I think it's on the way anyway, so. No longer Rhombus. I'll always be Rhombus in my heart. You know, I was thinking of playing some more Cult of the Lamb. I don't know, because like it's finished, but it's also kind of not finished. But it's annoying that everything that's left feels grindy. So like I kind of want to play it, but I also don't really want to stream it. But then I also, it's like I'm playing with characters from the stream. Like it's named after you guys. So then it's like, well, then I should probably stream it. So I don't know. I'm left in this state where I don't play it because I want to stream it, but then I don't want to stream it. Nah, so I just won't play it then. Oh wait, it's full moon again? The fuck? Could you give me a heads up so I can stay at home? Well, I guess like the Moonstorm is going to turn on, so it'll be full moon for a while. Now where is this? The swamp is this way, okay. Culture of the Rotwood. I'm probably going to play Rotwood tomorrow. I reckon I want to try out Beastie Ball as well, because they both have demos. But apparently the Beastie Ball one is very short, so maybe I'll play that. Maybe, I don't know if it's like an hour or something. And then we'll try Rotwood. I played it for like 15 minutes, but I'll start again and we'll give it a go. I have seen Wizard with a Gun. It looks cool. Yeah. I saw the trailer for that. When is that coming out? Because I'll probably try it. There are so many cool games coming out soon. Can use the lazy deserter at Disco Base. I guess. Oh, there's a demo for Wizard with a Gun. Ah, interesting. Yeah. Aha! Ouchie. Yeah, Rotwood has a demo. If you go on the Steam page, you can request access and then you'll just get it instantly and you can play it. And it's not a bad demo too, like it's fairly substantial. Where is the thing? Okay. I touch. G'day. You're welcome. Alright, maybe I wear this in the swamp. I did see Starfield. I'm very hesitant with Starfield. I think it will definitely be a wait and see. I mean, the fact that they capped the FPS on console to 30 means that they're already expecting, you know, not the greatest quality. So, yeah, definitely not going to pre-order that. No, absolutely. Like, even if it was going to be a 10 out of 10 game, I wouldn't pre-order it because it's, there's just no reason to. Why would you pre-order? Also, it's $120, which is insane. Like, what the fuck? I've never seen a game that expensive. So, at the moment I'm thinking I'll wait for a sale, which means I'll probably play it next year. But that's what it is. Maybe by then it'll be good. Yeah, I don't see any fish in the swamp. Sucks. Except for this fish morsel. But that's just gonna get rot, isn't it? Is that gonna give rot? Your beef is gone. What? Really? The fuck? Did you go downstairs and back up? Oh, wait. Oh, that's not yours. What's your beefalo called? Lunar beef. I see lunar speed. You just went downstairs. He was chasing after you. So hopefully it's all good. Okay, so it's all good? Hey! 3. Never understood the concept of pre-order. Yeah, I mean, there are some instances where, like, if it was a pre-order for a discount or a pre-order and you get something extra, you could make a case for it. But if the pre-order is going to be exactly the same as the version that you get on release, there's not much point. Maybe for like a download in advance. Sometimes they let you download it the day beforehand, which I guess could be like it would take a while. Starfield is going to be 100 gigs or whatever. But these days, most people have decent enough connection. Big Bird sexy legs. I like that. I know, we'll take him. I don't care. Yeah, we'll go with the default. Why not? Was Oblivion the first one to do pre-order? I'm trying to think if I think there was one game that I pre-ordered, and that was because I got like a 15% discount, and I was gonna get the game anyway, regardless. But other than that, you really don't need to. But I don't know. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I don't even need to play a game on release as much. I think the last few games that I played on release were Cyberpunk. I got that on release and I liked it. I thought that was pretty good. I played... What else did I play? Played Red Dead 2. But even that, I waited until it came out on Steam. I didn't get it on the social club launcher, or whatever the fuck Rockstar do. So I waited. I was happy to wait for that. It's just like I have so many games. I don't need to play X or Y. Even games that I've been hanging out for a long time. Like I've played all of the Yakuza games, and I haven't played Like a Dragon because it was just like, I just don't want to pay like $75 or $90 for a game. Like I have so many games already that I can play while I wait for it to go on sale, because it will go on sale. So I was like, I can wait. I'll take a break for a while. I'll come back to it. I've been playing Assassin's Creed. You know, I got all these free demos from Klei. There's no need to rush. The games will still be there. And then you dodge all of those performance issues. You dodge all the day one patches and stuff. It's not worth the hassle. Then you just get to come back and play a more fleshed out, bug-free game. Win-win. For cheaper too. There was I don't know if you guys have heard of the Patient Gamer subreddit. I don't even know if it's active anymore. Half the subreddits are locked in protest. But it's pretty good. It's a philosophy that I subscribe to. Storm incoming. Alright, hit me. Well, not me, but hit the world. Hopefully not me. Saw a video about Bethesda, how they were never great and kind of scummy. Never great? Oasis. Oh, poor Disco. Wait, no, Disco's in the other one. Okay, cool. No, we're all good. It's actually great. Oh yeah. Ah. Okay. Piggies. Of course it falls in. Why? That's why I had to make a gate. Because it always happens. No. Okay. That's that. This is gonna cost 4, isn't it? I'll bet. Yeah. Unless I have a construction amulet. Unless I have some in a chest. Oh! Oh, damn it. Alright, well now we can do it every 4 days, so we should get that in no time. I wish they respawned sooner. That'd be nice. Eh, but what are you gonna do? Where's my backpack? Skyrim is good. I recently got Skyrim. I've never played it before, so I could play that at some point. That's another thing, like, it just got so many games. So many games I could play. Put rot instead of pigskin. Yeah, I could. Narwhal horns. Oh boy. Lost scrapbook. I think so. I don't know. I haven't examined it though. If you use it, you get a free scrapbook item. Okay. That's cool. I'm gonna cook this, I think. So, are we working on the Moonstorm, or do we just want to hang out with this for a while? We grow this damn tree. I'm gonna like chuck it over here. I don't know. Tree. You gonna start it? I mean, you can gather all the resources and then maybe we'll just chill for a couple days or whatever. I might even help you out if I'm not doing anything. Alright, I think I will use the pigskin. Better to just get while the getting is available. I've got plenty of rot. Okay. So anchors. I guess we did that. Nice. So I only have 3 more to go on that one. And then after that, I'll maybe do another ring outside. But it's looking good. See, Ezra. Enjoy your manga. Oh yeah, I need to chop. Can I ring it? You should decorate more. Shut the fuck up. Who do you think you are? Oh, good night. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, actually, I want to make the turf hat. Oh, I need pigskin. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to pitchfork it. Like the good old days. Yeah, we'll use up the shit one. You, Constance. Sorry. Nice. And we'll put cobblestone around it. Maybe I shouldn't have put it on the corner there. Shut up. Who's Nick? Ah. Damn. That was a nice autumn while it lasted. Whoa. How did we live like this? With only pitchforks. Can you relocate? Yeah, you can chop it down. I guess I could. Let me buy... I'll buy another one first. Thanks. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it gives it back. Are you gonna fly away? No, he's hanging out. Okay, bye. So I put it there. So let's put it here. And just bring him back. Hello. Where's the crow kid? There you are. So now I have Hermia. So if I ring this to bring Corvus here, does that mean that he can't be anywhere else? I have a monopoly on him. Way to plant those trees without the base? Yeah, it is a bit chunky. I mean, you can ring it, but then what if I'll ring it again? We'll just keep ringing it, we'll just go up and down. I guess I'll put this back. Alright, so I'm gonna need that. I'll buy them all. That's egg. Hubbub for grub. Egg scramble. Most of them are kind of shit. Wait, what is this driftwood flooring? Why is this here? What? As sad as it is that you can't remove it, at least it looks nice, you know? Imagine if it looked ugly. Oh, it fits. Nice. Not that though. So now I have a spare one of these. It just goes on the fire. Why not? I'm gonna need a thermal stone, aren't I? Did I end up getting the scaled furnace? No. God damn it. So we'll have to fight D-Fly too. Wait if I'm downstairs for after the world goes to bright shade hell. Okay. So you will be the last. What are you sorry for? What happened? Oh, it's right near me. Oh, I see. It's right on top of the Carnival. Classic. I can still stay in most of my base. That's a bit annoying. Wait, I only got one pigskin? Do you only get one? I thought you got two. Oh, you get 2 meat and 1 pig. Okay. Gonna have to kill more. I guess what I learned in my archive world is when you got to deal with the bright shades, there is still enough time between rifts for you to grow things if you want, like in farms. Because I remember I used to, like, I would wait until the rift would disappear, and then you have like 5 days or something to grow something before it respawns. I mean, it's small mercy, but it is possible. But yeah, there are definitely a lot of areas around Combase that are just gonna go absolutely to shit. I guess I should make a hat. If I have the blueprint. Oh, damn it. Does someone have a desert goggles? Are there spares somewhere? I can't even leave. Or I can leave very slowly. Going there anyways? Okay, cool. If you could bring me some, that'd be great. Just one. Oh. Where are you guys going? Oh. Are they gonna turn evil? Pirate Island and another rift? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's more of a portal than a rift, but I guess the rifts are portals too. Hey, this is fucking Moongleam shit. Back off. I hate that they follow you. Hello. Thank you. Are you collecting the moon stuff? Alright, well, can you grab that moon gleam then? That's harassing me. Oh no. I'll see if I can make one. Oh. To make some sort of spray to put on transplanted stuff. It would be nice, wouldn't it? I also thought that it would be cool to have like some kind of pesticide that you could put so that you don't get weeds. Even if it's like a limited period of time. But it could work on bright shades too, because they're kind of just like weed plus. Oh, you bastard. You've got quite a few, huh? It's where I get my blue gems. Fuck off. It's hurting the beefalo, but they can't attack it. They just get upset. Heaps of meat. Nice. Welcome back, Disco. Alright, so I guess I don't need this because that's going to last a while, that one. I forget how many uses they do have. Like, I'm glad that they added the gold one, but even the flint ones still last a fair while. I'm going to make some cobblestone. I have 7. I could make mini signs for the inner row. 200, 400? Something like that. I think it might even be more. Oh boy. Oh fucking hell. Cut stone and flint. Okay. Maybe I make 40? Cool. I'm actually running low on flint. What a world. Never thought it would be possible. Actually no, I can't go this way. Because that is there. I mean, that lines up. Oh, hey, Wagstaff. Oh, thanks. Hello, oh, goodbye, oh, hello. Is he in here? Is he a creature? Oh, it was a crow. What? The fuck? Cool. Looks a lot thinner than I thought it would be. It sucks because these things, they last a lot longer than they used to, so they're gonna be around for a while. Oh, fucking hell. How many? I think we should at least do a couple, right? Unless you guys just really want to get it done. I reckon we could do 2 or 3. Today IRL? Yeah, I would think so. It doesn't take that long, does it? With all of us here. Damn. They hurt. Get him, Corvus. Boat train ready. I mean, it's going to take a while before we gather enough resources, but... Oh my god. Leave me alone. I guess I don't have any silk, do I? No. I should go and get some. Just catch those things and chuck them in a chest. Back off. You cancelled my eating. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, they're yours. Okay. Jesus. Hello. Oh. Fucking hell. Terrifying. Hey, it's done. Where is it now? Is that someone's base? Hello? Their smiles are so weird. Cat person! G'day, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. The mega raid. Oh, I need to get some silk. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, Jakey. Appreciate the follow. I thought I had some spiders near me. I guess not. If you kill fuel weaver, do the repaired stations reset and become broken? No, they stay repaired. Thankfully. It would be very annoying if they got broken again. Oh, you can probably fight claws soon as well. G'day Plush, how you doing? Thank you Axolotl. Thanks for the follow. Thank you Carox as well. Alright, probably don't need to wear that anymore. Cheers Dr. Salts. I remember there were some spiders in Mosaic. Hopefully they're still around. Thank you, Plush. He's sleeping. Takes care of leggy friends. Ah, here we go. Go away. Maybe I'll do one of these. Get a little warm. Hey, how you doing? You guys gonna get upset if I start attacking spiders? You know, it's not every day that you see a webber on the server. I don't remember the last time I saw one. Do we have any webber mains in the chat? I think they will. Okay. Unless you attack. Shall we try it? Oh, Budin, of course, yes. Oh, they didn't seem to notice. Yeah, let's get some spider on spider violence. Do the nurse spiders hear every spider? Like, can they differentiate between good and bad spiders? Heals all of them. Nice. It just perpetuates the fight. Alright, cool. I just want the silk, so they can eat the meat. I was only a little bit. Alright, are you ready? I'm gonna get some more. Oh, never mind. There aren't many. Oh, what was that jump? Yeah, we'll replant the nests, I guess. Thank you kindly. You are truly the webber of all webbers. Ah, right. Okay, well, I got what I came for. Ghosts. Of course. Beans. Gotta build some of this stuff, I guess. Oh, it's a glow cap. Yeah. I don't know if I have that skin. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you very much for the sub. How good is Wormwood? He's alright. Yeah. I feel like trying him just it's been a while since I've played as him. I think the not being able to get health from food is a little bit disappointing. I think I often underestimate just how much health I get that way. Or even just incidentally. But yeah, he's pretty good otherwise. I think it's easy to manipulate your sanity, which is nice. Living logs. I guess it also depends on how you like to play. If I had a bat, it would be really good, but I haven't been able to make one yet. Maxwell Wort player. Wort is so good. I love Wort. There's something so fun about just having like a shitload of minions that can do everything for you. Are they back? Oh, I'll do it tomorrow. There's only one. You sleep. Do we want to fight D-Fly? Because I need a furnace. Please. Oh, thank you. What event are the Crow traders from? It's from the Summer Carnival, which is active in the latest update. This guy. One trunk for an egg. Very efficient trading there. Better late than never. Yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping in. I'm sure there are a bunch of DSD streamers that you could have raided, but yeah, thanks for stopping by. Alright, were there any moon gleams? Any stragglers? No. I feel like this is a recurring theme with me. I have a need for like a specific resource, so then I'll go out and get it. And then by the time I go out and get it, I don't need it anymore. But I've got it now, I guess. So if I need it in future, there it is. Okay. What's there? Claws. Oh yeah. Claws and D-Fly? I'm down. Do we know where he is? Wait, no, I don't need that. Alright. I'm keen for that. I'll just get some stuff ready to go. Oh, is it that second thermal stone? Cool. I'll add it to my collection. Found. Nice. I have a bundle of eggs, I think, or legs. Eggs and legs, same thing. So I'll get some eggs, then we can make some bacon and eggs. Best world is a year old, only fought the seasonal bosses, went to ruins once. That's alright, you gotta start somewhere. Really should be using the merms though if you're playing as Wort. Like, that's half the point. More than half the point even. Started watching last year, but actually watched streams. Thank you, I appreciate that a lot. We actually, we had a couple milestones today and yesterday. We hit 30,000 subs on YouTube and 10,000 followers on Twitch within like 24 hours. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I appreciate you guys following and subbing. Alright, let me hold this. Or just hold it all. Oh. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, there it is. Never mind. I thought I ran out of meat. Cool. Going back into DSD after 3 years. See, it's both a good thing and a bad thing about this game. Like, you could keep playing it constantly and they'll release content, you know, steadily enough to keep you interested. But if you take a break for more than like a few months at a time, you come back and the game is completely different. But I guess like if you have a decent enough understanding of it, you can take a break for a while and it's still, you'll know your way around. Okay. What boss should you practice? Besides like the 4 main ones? I would probably go for claws. Because you can get every kind of loot from him. It's very handy. I'm gonna leave half here. Alright, I'll head over to Claws now. Where is he? Big King? Mosaic, okay. Started the game and still lost, so I abandoned it. I mean, you're not alone in that. There are a lot of people who... I've seen a lot of streamers even try to play this game, die a few times and then just give up. It is pretty tough, but it seems like they're working on making it easier for new people to play. There are plenty of guides on YouTube. I've even made a few myself. But yeah, it's tough. But if you stick with it, I think you'll be rewarded. It's a very good game if you manage to crack into it. What do we say? Enter and face the way you enter. It's to the right. Okay. G'day. Are they gonna kill the deer? This is gonna be an interesting fight. Target with boomerang? Okay. I'm curious to see how you go about it. I think I'm ready. Oh, wait a second. Why am I blue? I'm blue? Kill Rook first. Oh. Oh, he's still here. Okay. He's dead now. Joe's gonna be sad. Alright. Yeah, I think we're ready. So you just kind of stand back. Oh boy. Did we bring a pan flute? No? I mean, we probably won't need one. Fucking hell, I can't even get involved. I find it's very creepy how happy they look. They're so cheerful. Alright, here we go. Heh. Nice. Alright, let's see how they go down. Did any die? Oh boy. Getting a bit far away. They'll finish him off, I think. He shouldn't have much health left. There you go. Nice! They did well. Better than I thought. Thank you, Black King, for the follow. Works with merms. Just targeting them with a boomerang? Maybe. I've examined them. Oh, the stag antler. I see. Patooey. So, yeah, claws was already there. 73% creatures. We're getting there. What do we get? Bee Queen. We'll take the wax paper. No Sag. What do we want to roll for? Yeah, I think I have a crown too. You could probably have the wall if no one else wants it. What does the scrapbook completion do? It doesn't really do anything. Just for the sake of completing it. And like you can look at it for information, I guess. Like you can see these guys, how much health, how much damage. Related items. This gives you 239.4 seconds of light. It's interesting, I guess. Takes 10 days to spoil. It's like a wiki that you have to build yourself. Okay, D-Fly? Do you want to go straight there, or would you rather go home and recover? Low on armor? Okay, no worries. I'll head home. Yeah, we need a flute for that one. Probably. We haven't used it the last time. Unpolished, but it started... Yeah, I agree. It still has its issues, like where it doesn't count that you've seen something, but it's a good idea, and they'll fix those problems eventually. Keep missing the full mood. Wish I had a second monitor. Yeah, it's nice. Once you get a second monitor, you can never go back. They're so nice, so good. I honestly want a third one. I want to put like... At the moment I have on my second screen all of the streaming stuff, right? So I have the Twitch chat, then I have the Twitch activity feed, then I have the Streamlabs events, then I have OBS, and underneath that I have my iTunes and Discord, which I can't even see because there's just too many things. It blocks it. So yeah, if I had a third monitor, then I can put some of those things, maybe the stream things that I don't need to see all the time, like OBS. I can put that on that side. Celestial Champ? I don't know exactly. Maybe like an hour or so? Yeah, late-ish winter I think would be nice. Maybe after we fight Claws again. We thought of doing a survivor tier list. I've had a few people ask me for tier lists of things like that. I mean, I've thought of it, but I honestly, there are a lot of characters that I haven't even played as that much. Alright, these guys want me to do things. Maybe I'll just put more trees there. I don't remember how much room these things take up. Oh boy, there's a lot. Let's put the prize booth. Why does it have a circle there? Heh. E. Oh, it's for the tree decorate. I see. Yeah. I don't remember it having a circle in the past. Why is this here? Okay, so I need tickets for that. Cool. Me. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm getting distracted. We're doing D-Fly, aren't we? Sorry. I mean, they even look nice just put on the floor. Look at that. They look cool. Oh, son of a bitch. Why? Why me? That's twice it's got me. What with the backpack display? It's not a mod. You can just change it in the settings. You can pick between integrated, which is like this, or separated, which has it on the side there. What event is your favorite to make builds for? Well, it's got to be the Carnival. Got to be the Carnival. Not many events even give you a lot of items to build with. How you doing, Zeno? So I guess with the compost wrap, you have to be on like one of the early stages of blooming for it to make you bloom more. Because if I'm like full bloom, but it's going down, then it will keep going down even if I use it. Oh, the cat nursery, right. But like, for the kiddies, sure. But as far as doing builds go, it's not really something you would use for builds. Yeah, I've been thinking of turning on some events in my archive world. I think I'm getting to that point where I might want to go through them. At the moment, I'm doing Winter's Feast, so that'll take me a while. But when I finish that, or maybe even beforehand, we'll turn something on. We got the Summer Carnival as well now, I suppose. Ran out of DST farming trivia? Oh. Alright, we'll wait here for a bit. Got some chairs. I like the dangling depth dwellers look nice. The spider warriors look evil. And the spitters look like they have about 2 brain cells. I started playing, lost my 6th day. Oh no! I guess like if it's only 6 days, you can get it back pretty quickly. I have a little bit of silk. Hey. Knock me off a chair. I don't have it on me though. At home. What area of DST knowledge would you like to, would you do the best in trivia wise? I don't know. I don't really consider myself like super knowledgeable in a particular area. Wait, you can just shave them? Oh, you're shaving yourself, I see. I've always been more of just a general knowledge kind of person. How come I can only attack? I can't examine things on here. Got it back? Oh, nice. Alright, are we all here? How are you going to stop the spiders from going to the lava ponds? Whistle, okay. Wee! Cool. I'm interested to see, because like I've never really had a lot of webbers on the server. I don't really know the webber strats. Alright, one of you beefalo boys want to get the fight started? Yeah, I feel a little bit left out. Everyone's got a beefalo except me. Bee Queen? Yeah, we could do all the bosses that you want. Damn. Right. The flute. Hopefully we won't need it. We didn't need it the last time we fought. Yeah, just dodge. No big deal. Thank you, Asdio, for the follow. Hopefully I'll be able to dodge if I need to. Okay, cool. We should be fine. So are you using the whistle? They seem to not follow her. They're smart. It's good. they work quite well. So I've always wondered, because I guess if you have enough nurse spiders, they do well. You are using it. Okay, cool. Too hot. Nice. One hit. AoE boss attacks. Yeah, true. I imagine like Beggar would be harder than Bee-Fly. Wait, what do you mean you got blueprint? I have the blueprint. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll roll. Oh, fucking hell. Does anyone else need the scaled furnace? Yeah, okay. Fine. I guess I'll take the food. You guys that have the blueprints, you can roll if you want any of the other loot too, and we'll just go in order. Oops. Fuck. See Spitter smiling and can't help think God is dead. It's very creepy. I don't like it. But it's better than having them attack you, I guess. Make you a fan? Yeah. I want to make it though. Alright, I'm going to take the greens. Well, the one green. Yeah, is there a place where you can like put your spiders if you don't want them following you all the time? Just like, too bad. Make a trap. Oh, I see. You guys can have the rest. Place a spider egg with a friendly den. You need to have like a place where you can hitch them. Like at least with merms. Like they'll just go back to their houses eventually. Thank you, Centurivo. Friendly den plus walled off pig skin. Okay. So now, Bee Queen? You wanted to do? Oops. Yeah, I might as well just head off. I'll go there. Why not? Oh. Oh, come on. He hits me twice. Do they still eat the meat Ihorn drop from bosses? I think if they're your allies, they won't eat the meat. If they're wild, they will eat it. They do eat it? Oh boy. Because, like, they didn't eat any of the drops from D-Fly. There was 5 meat on the floor. Oh, the whistle. Okay. Well, there you go. You have to blow the whistle. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. It is a bit funny when they're dumb, but it can get annoying though. Yeah, my lovely Moonstorm base. Oh boy. Well, I guess now I will need the silk after all. I'm just gonna put this in a chest. I don't even want it. I just don't want it to destroy my things. Free bee hats. Okay, cool. Oh, it was these. Okay, I guess that's all I need for Bee Queen. What boss needs a statue the most? They all have statues, don't they? Yeah, besides tree guards and spider queens. Lord of the Fruit Fly. I don't know. I don't think those mini bosses count. I think Malbatross even is pretty close to not counting as a boss. Fuel Weaver has a statue, yeah. Damn, this place has changed. Hello. Thank you. Your animated skeleton doesn't have a figure sketch. Yeah, the skeleton doesn't, but Fuel Weaver does. Alright. So we got merms, we got spiders, all we need is bees, and Maxwell minions, and then we got them all. Is there any other creatures we're missing? Jeez, it's very scary. And Abby. Oh yeah, and Willow. Damn, there's quite a few. Wobie? Wobie doesn't fight. Okay, I'm ready, I guess. Alright, where's the hammer? Okay. Do I even bother fighting? I'm trying to like keep her central, I guess. She's hitting me. Lord of the Rings with DST races. Wow, what the fuck? Very nice. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess the only, like, these guys won't be much help with Celestial Champ because they're gonna get shredded by the blender. But besides that, they're pretty damn good, huh? Worms can last phase 1. Yeah, phase 1 is easy. And off they go. Minion boss stand, no chance against minions. That is a bit funny, isn't it? The weakness of the boss that summons minions is minions. I got the blueprint already. I'm just gonna take this. I'll take an extra jelly, thank you. Get some living logs out of it. Oh, the hammer. Ah. Bees are waiting for battle. Against. I think we have a little bit of an intermission now. Although if we could get rid of the Moonstorm from my base, that would be nice. Have you used Celestial Champion Toadstool to cut down trees? No, I haven't. Although it sounds like fun. If you time it well, Celestial Champ would be able to get heaps of logs for you. Oh, fuck off. I do have a mod for more turf, yeah. It's called Not Enough Turfs. Ow. Okay, so I have this, I guess. What is the chat? What is your favorite of these? Okay, which one was good? The eggs in a basket? Which one was the Plinko one? The ball drop. Let's try that one. It's a small one, so... I need some tickets. Okay. Oh. Oh. I like that they collect together, that's nice. Oh, bugger. Why are they giving me tokens? I'm gonna keep going until I win. Oh. You can win this one, right? It's not just a scam. Yeah. You can. Oh, I didn't see. Did I win? I don't think so. But he's getting pretty full of tickets here. Did I win, chat? Oh. Hey, there we go. Nice. Alright, how many tickets did I get? Quite a few. Cool. I got 77 from 8 tokens. That's not bad. Alright, what can I get out of this? All these things. Okay, good night. Yeah, I need to get rid of this. Oh. Where is it? Which one was my hat? That one. Oh, my thermal stone is dead. That's why I'm getting cold. It's like, I just warmed it up. How is it gone already? Thank you, JJ. My hero. When are they gonna let Wormwood grow Mandrake allies? Oh, like the Mandrake elders in Hamlet. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind. I might as well chuck it in. Or not. Fine. That was one shot. Fuck off. Let me gamble. Okay. No, it's a fail. I can already tell. Okay. Midsummer Nightlight. Oh wow, that's expensive. Okay. Whee! Sure. Good night. Oh, it looks like the worst one. I mean, none of them are bad, but... Right shade allies. Is it weird that Wormwood, the character who comes from the moon and is a plant, cannot befriend the lunar plants? Like... Or at least be neutral to them? A bit strange. Maybe he was like shunned from the moon. He was cast out. The moon didn't want him there or something. And that's why he feels so alone. If you want, JJ. Okay. Maybe for the moon key. Oh, fucking hell. There's no point in catching them. Does it just get heaps more? Almost done. Thank you, JJ. Watch it respawn on the same place. Wormwood was someone important and had their mind wiped. Damn. It's an interesting theory. Thank you, Lex. Appreciate the follow. Needs shiny. Oh, I forgot to examine the coins. Where's he gone? Although it was in my inventory, so it should have worked anyway. Oh well, I mean now we got him, I guess we have to gamble some more. I do kind of like these little games, they're fun. Oh. Thank you, Nuke Master and Fern. Appreciate it, guys. Hey! Winner, winner! Now Combase? Oh, perfect. Crows are mean to me. Where are the decorations? Where are you gonna get the decoration? Do you mostly play Wormwood? No, I never really play Wormwood actually. It's part of the reason why I tried Tridism today. Or this server. I normally play... who do I play as? Wolfgang, WX. Wanda is nice. I used to play a fair bit of Wartox as well. But yeah, I would say WX is my main. Then probably Wolfgang. Ow. And then maybe Wanda. Okay, you go in there. I guess when the storm is over, they seem like they die pretty quickly. Nice. Okay. One more and we'll be able to make another one. It's good for food too. Oh wait. Oh no, we have enough. The more that I build, the quicker we get more. So it's kind of worthwhile. You ever play as Word? Oh yeah, I played as Word in my previous solo world. That was a lot of fun. I love Word. She's so fun. The worms are so weird and wacky and whimsical. I don't know, there's just something about fighting with minions that is very satisfying too. Oh. But yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't say she's like on my list of mains, but maybe getting there. I was thinking about playing as Wort in this server, but I knew Disco was already going to be Wort, so I didn't really want to double up, and I kind of wanted to play Wormwood anyway. What is WX like after his rework? He's pretty good. Yeah, I thought it was a solid rework. I think it makes him a more well-rounded character. Oops. Okay. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's on me. I think was their best rework yet. The WX one? I may be a little bit biased, but I think I have to agree. Because it turns in him from a character who... I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. He's very well-rounded. He appeals to almost every kind of playstyle. Like, whatever your deficiency is in the game, whether you struggle with health, or sanity, or hunger, or you just want to farm, or whatever it may be. He helps in the ruins. He helps with winter and summer. He's just an overall quality of life character. You guys let me know when Claws appears again, yeah? I'm gonna keep that on me. Alright, so we tried that one. That one was nice. I seem to remember this being pretty cool. It's a bit weird that they work like that. You know what? I'm gonna do the turf first. At least for the ones that I've built, so then I know where to put them. Only real downside is rain damage. Yeah, but like rain has never really been a big issue for WX players. Hold on. I don't find that I'm missing anything about WX pre-rework. Like it's cool to be able to get like super overcharged and be fast as lightning for the next, 4 hours or whatever it is, but Like, you can just have your speed circuit in and you're decently fast forever. Yeah, this one. Got overcharged on mosslings. I used to do that too. Yeah, back in the day. I think it really came into its own in Shipwrecked and Hamlet. Hamlet especially. That was the major one. That was kind of broken. Like, playing as WX in Hamlet is just... it's easy mode. Yeah, the Thunderbirds. Oh, it should have been more central. What is that? I'll make it more central. Do I have a hammer? Yeah, Hamlet is for the lightning and Shipwrecked for gears. It's just like paradise for WX. I wonder, did they ever patch that? I feel like once you've killed a like one of those floaty boaties, they will just constantly harass you until the end of time. I want to rotate so I can see it side on, but I don't want to build it rotated. I guess that seems central enough. Cool. Shall we try out this game? That was a pretty good impression, I think. Ah, this one. Oh, oops. Okay, it's only 2. Wait, I wasn't looking. Fuck. No. I keep looking at the card instead of these things. But we'll try it again. Ah! No! No! My tikis! They're dead. Didn't play Shipwreck, did jellyfish charge you? No. Oh, you also can't get poisoned as WX, which is also kind of OP. Because I remember that used to be like a real struggle in when you're learning in Shipwrecked. You just get poisoned by something, and if you don't alleviate it, you die. But no, WX cannot be poisoned unless you happen to poison yourself. Same in Hamlet. Like, the scorpions don't poison you. So, just easy peasy. Stop, fucking hell. Was it this one? Yep. Fuck! Oh, fucking hell. I'm getting scammed here. Let me wait till morning. Yeah, I agree, Panja. The same for Hamlet. It's like so far better than every other character. And not even by a small distance. Alright, let's try this again. Boing. Boing. This is a fun game. I like just started on the other side. See how much better I can do now that I don't have to fucking fight for my life. Oh, we won! Did I win? Or did we run out of time? I'm gonna say I won. Nice. Okay, so that's that game. He gave me 1 ticket for doing a good job. Thank you. Cool. I want to get 4 of them. Hey! Molto bene. See, bet. Shut the fuck up. These guys, I swear. Just never happy. Oh, we got 2 now. Hello, what's your name? Oh, you we already had. Oh, they're both Hermia. Come on. Can I send you away and get a different name? Shut the fuck up. Hubbub for grub. I like this one too. This one is solid. Okay. Telelocator star. Look, I don't care that much. I need to chop down that tree. He plays crockpots and chests in a circle. I have a circle mod that I've been using for this base. And it just like, it creates these little dots. Which you can configure with this. Like you can make them bigger or smaller or add more dots. And then you can just build or place things on the circle. Nice, very handy. The mod is circular placement, if you're interested. What is this? Changing character? No, not really. This one, it's kind of a bit close to the sides. How will this look? Oh, it's okay. Do you guys have a favorite Carnival game? Eggs in a basket? Yeah, that's a good one. Or do you have a least favorite Carnival game? Big scramble. Alright, we'll get on to those ones. G'day Joe. Everything's going alright. We haven't done Celestial Champ yet. I think we'll do it soon though. Maybe once winter passes. Do we still have a Wily? Who is Wily? Supernova? Yeah, okay. Wow. The pigs? They're not out. Not yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to make more bubbles. What is Wormwood's status bar? It's another mod. It tells you the stage of blooming that you're in. It's pretty handy. So I can see like it's going up, which means that my bloom is coming into effect. Ow. Yeah, you got a bit of time, Joe. Search too many. Cool. I'll wait till morning before I try this one, because otherwise that's gonna happen. And I should think of what kind of turf would I want around here. Maybe lawn turf would look nice. And we can plant some more of these. What is this? Oh, this is a small one. Stop it! Cool. This one is also luck, isn't it? Combase renovated the farm? No. That's gonna be fun. I've just gone with a very basic design for this. I don't really care too much. I just want to get all the things down. It looks okay. Kind of got circle there, square here. Ish. Okay. Do I have any coins? No. I need more gold. Hello. Cool. So, let's try this one. If only action Q worked. Okay. Not bad. How many did I get? 24? Yeah, it's not bad. A couple extra from him. The Gamba wheel is the best one? Is it actually, or you just like gambling? Wop wop. Let's put this here. And I'll grab another one. Oh. Okay. Didn't I have 2 in there? Spammable. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's probably true. Maybe, what about this one? That's the campus circle. I do like circles. I feel like I'm not getting a whole lot though. I've got like 10 tickets out of 2 coins, whereas I got 24 for that one. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, I can see the appeal of this one. The dopamine. Yeah. Nice. Thanks. Just slides me a 1. Cool. So how many did we make? From 5? It's still not great. We made about 12 tickets for every one. I think we did better with this one. Turn it on. Yeah. Alright. Now what do we buy? What is this? Tower drop. Oh, my trees are turning on. Yay. I do like these. Nice. That was easy. Claws. Whenever you guys want, when they respawn. Is Egg Chinko a new machine? There are no new machines from this year, but I think it was newer than the other ones. Immer's Egg? Oh, nice. I think at this point, whenever you guys want to fight Champ, I don't mind. I don't want to delay you guys forever, just because I want some pig skin. I'll wait for the others to spawn in. We'll focus on the rifts. Yeah, I feel like these kinds of recurring events, they have like 1 year on, 1 year off. So we normally we'll get like 1 year without anything new, and then they'll come back and be like, oh, we added a few things here and there. I think that's what we've had with Winter's Feast. Although I think the last 2 years we haven't got anything new. Hallowed Nights, I don't know what's going on. We haven't got anything for a while. Hound's Teeth. Is he in Mosaic again? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Same spot? Okay, cool. I'll be there tomorrow. When I was sleeping, it had the little down arrow, like you lose hunger, as if you were sleeping in a fur roll or something. Oop. Guess that'll do. What's the stat with Wormwood's face? It's his blooming meter. It's from a mod. So like you see, it's almost going to get to 480, and when it does, he'll get to the next stage of blooming. Pretty handy. Was that cannon game in the Carnival? I'll have a look. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it was just a lot of the smaller games were added. Hey, look, they're playing with this stuff. So this one was new. This one was new. Maybe that one. And then all of these one. This one was there. Egg Scramble was there. I think Nest Defender was there too. So maybe it was just these two. What does he get from blooming? He gets a bit faster. Like I'm blooming now. Now it's going down. I've bloomed. Yeah, is I don't know, was it walking cane speed that you get? Or maybe a little bit less? It does have an increased hunger drain though. Mag speed. Okay. But it's handy, like I'm wearing a piggyback as well, so it's hard to tell, but I should be 10% faster even than this. And he looks lovely, like look at that. What a cutie pie. It's worth it just for that. Auto talks to plants. Oh yeah, it does too. Yes, when you're farming, you just like walk through it, and he'll talk to all the plants automatically. Very nice. $59% items. Let's go. What giants am I missing? I got Champ, obviously. Put away spiders. Yeah, fair enough. If we're gonna do Celestial Champ soon, it's not gonna be a good time for them. Tried to do it with wet, failed miserably. Yeah, it seems as though Snoozer has a bit more control over the spiders than you can with Merms. Are you gonna come, Disco? Yeah, we'll wait. Okay, all good. I've tried with Merms too, and they have a bad habit of killing the deer and then sealing their doom. They're not very intelligent. See, I would have thought that the spiders would attack the deer too, but I guess not. Or if they do, you have the whistle that you can blow and keep them in check. So... yeah, bring the train, Voyager. I think Joe should be able to join for champ. So, how much resources do we have? How many fights are we doing? No worries, Zenith. Only got stuff for one? Oh. Alright, well, winner takes all then. The rolls. But, like, we can turn it on again if we want. Wagstaff stuff, we got 2. Wait, so we got 6 of the restrained static. Okay. Do you want the other stuff? Because we could just go and grab some. It wouldn't take us long. Fight and spring. Yeah, we could. Thank you, Sopati. Alright, well, Disco's here, so if you guys are ready. Let's go there. Unless you want to wait till morning when the assaults go away. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, it heals. Cool. Oh. Got him. All right. Let's begin. Go, boys. So I guess if you see them hitting a deer, you just blow the whistle and then retarget them. Oh, hello. Don't hit me. Get to see my lovely hair. Yeah, they don't get targeted by the ice. You're right. Ah! Cool. How come I still get blocked by that? That's not fair. Well done. No. Ah, what? Another crown. Come on. It's a bit shit. Oh well. That what it is. Does anyone want the wax paper? I already took one. Okay, cool. They just leave the stuff there. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Make preparations. I don't know if Joe is gonna join soon. I feel like we should wait for them if they are. Joe's coming. Okay, we'll wait for Joe. I'm not ready yet anyway. Spoilers. Where are we embarking from? Spawn base. Ah, okay, cool. Game crash from mods? Who should I play on my new DST world? Mainly play Maxwell and Wirt. I would say give WX a shot. He's very good. I can vouch for him. Or maybe try to play Wirt but actually use the minions. I reckon a couple of times would be good. Oh, bugger. Can I just cook this egg and eat it? Don't insult my work. It's not so much an insult, but like, if you're not playing with using the merms, then you're missing out. Like, it's a lot of fun. What? Wasn't there one? Why are they all inside? The fuck? Cheeky. Wilson. Yeah, Wilson's alright now. He's not so much of a meme of being useless. He's pretty decent. Yeah, good luck. I guess here is my free space. Maybe I get some ice and I'll just make meatballs. Ah. Hey, it's bloomy time. Let's go. Whenever Krampus like this far in. Well, to be fair, I've only played 169 of these days, but it does. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame. How many sacks do we have in the world? I reckon we have a handful. 2. Okay. Not bad. In my solo world, I got a sack on day 90 something. That was the luckiest that I've been. Okay. Get some ice. Ice is good because like it doesn't melt or anything in the fridge. You can just collect it and keep it. I think I might have like 1 or 2 bone shards. What do you need it for? They seem to be in really short supply. I didn't see any at Combase either. Umbrella. Yeah. Let me see. I have 2. I can split you 50-50. Do you get bone shards from deconstructing Deal Weaver? Like the crowns and stuff? It's kind of sad that these are lengths we need to go to. This is very lucky. Ah. Nice. Look at that, it covers the entire biome pretty much. Thank you, Hunger, for the follow. Got a sack returning on Moonstorm's 8th. What do you mean? Bone shards becoming rotten fish. Yeah, I know. Disco, you're holding out on us. Come on, man. We need the fish. We got... Ah, that's why. Don't eat it, you fucking... See, they just fight them and they go home. Idiots. $20 Oh, wow. Yeah. That's 20 bone shards there. Come on. It's also good for me blooming. No, I think if it's like the... Wait, fish morsel was it? Okay. If you have the big one, you get 20 of both. Gleams... 12. You need? Oh, and 8. Not bad. Hey, Joe's here. We'll need eventually. Okay. I put it in the fridge? No. I mean, they're keeping. I guess. Oh no, I don't want to bundle them. That would suck. Is playing Word would become a useless encyclopedia of word knowledge. Fair enough. So next I will put... We'll do the egg scramble. Oh yeah, we're gonna... Oh boy, there's a big one. Oh, fucking... Woo! I'll fight them after. Oh, I didn't see him. Didn't know there was a guy out there. Some blue gems. Ding! Hello. Oh yeah, they're swishy. Oh yeah, they turn into the fucking horror ones. Of course. Okay. Do I have 6 tools, so... Not great. I might go and make some crowns downstairs. G'day. Good time to join. Yeah, I think everyone needs a little bit of a top up before we go into champ, especially if we're going to do multiple fights, but just don't get hit. Yes. I think that's pretty good. Whoops. No, I did place it right. Yeah. Wow, it's so festive. Bram. Cheers, Kaz. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go into the ruins. Acid raining? Oh, great. Umbrella's good for that now? For the next hour? Shit. Well, I guess, there's no point waiting. Oh yeah, the book! True. Take that. Yep. Seems good. Ah. Hold on. Let me get the food before it spoils. G'day, Nana. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you? Where's my hat? That's it? Where's the meat? Ah, it all stacked. We get a free twirly tail. Thank you, Wibutrua, for the follow. So how cheap it is to change characters? It's very cheap, yeah. You don't need to start again by any stretch. If you want to change. Got 3. Okay, need 1 more. I'm gonna try and get the bat going. I think that'll be really handy. Or not. That's fine too. Only purple gem and moon rocks. Yeah, the cost is that you have to repair the portal. Takes like 20 moonstone. But once you've done that, it should be fine. Basically full health. Nice. Thank you, bacon turtles. Wormwood rubbing poop on himself is disturbing? No. Come on. He's just fertilizing. That sounds weird. Take advantage of all character perks. Yeah, you know, back in the day, you used to not be able to change characters. What? G'day, Joe. Making friends. Oh, damn. Oh, cheers. Where's the station? Oh, here it is. Yes, thank you. Is this for the cow? What am I making here? Yeah, cow. Okay. It gets rid of my sanity, though. Okay. Is it only for the acid rain that it gives you protection? I assume so. Yeah. Does it give you any wetness protection otherwise? Really? Interesting. Because you feel like, you know, putting a hood over your head protects you from the rain. I've done it many times. The cow regen? I don't think so. Does the cow regen, lads? I don't think so. No. Does not. Oh, it's raining again. It really wants to rain, hey. Oh. Eaten. I need a dark sword. Mod for multiple actions. It's action queue. Specifically action queue reborn reap what you sow version. There are multiple versions of it. Thank you, Paradox. Oh boy, hello. Wait, hold on. Should do piracy? Something I often recommend to everyone. Yeah. Oh, he was eating a lichen. Well, they make the Dreadstone armor regen, but the new armor not regen. Well, I guess the... Yeah, I don't know. The lunar one also doesn't regen. The bright shade armor. So... Is this way? It is this way. Scarf pieces are too easy to amass. What is the strategy that you use to get them, Joe? Unnamed Potato. Thank you very much for the sub. That's kind of you. We like potatoes around here. I think you'll fit in nicely. And thanks for the follow as well. You unload 2 of them, the third one just sits next to you. Oh, nice. That's handy. Oh, you only have to unload 1. Even better. Oops. Yeah, gotta hurry. Oh, it's not even here. Wait, we got a full ruins in here? Yeah, there's still a lot of ruins. Oh, okay. Well, we can do that after. Where is the... Oh, fuck, it's the wrong way. Hello. Is there a built one down there? Oh. Bugger. I think I've left it too late. 1.5 minutes. Yeesh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's alright. We'll get 2 dudes to fight. Okay. I'm out of nightmare fuel, so it's probably not the worst to fight these things. Can you use pure horror as nightmare fuel? Yeah, you can. Hell yeah. Recharged my thing to full. Waste. Nah, come on. Yeah, I had 50%. So. I can make a hammer. Think. Look how far he saw me from. Come on. Yeah, maybe I should have got out while I had the chance. Nah, it's fine. We Gucci. Easy. Thank you, Weeple. Don't they drop as often as a tattered cloth? Yeah, they're not that hard to get. I mean, sure, they're more valuable than nightmare fuel, but if the cloth is easy to get, then so is the pure horror. A little harder. Oh, you have to kill like those mite things, don't you? But there are a lot of them. Do they swarm you? I thought you could fight like one at a time fairly easily. Up to 5 can spawn. Hmm. Well, let's put that on instead. An orange. Eh. No, why am I even doing this? I can't carry them. Thank you, Silver Skull. Thank you, Arrows69. Hmm. Yeah, I might just leave. I don't know. Okay. Cool. So I can get, as long as I get nightmare fuel, I can get living logs pretty easily. Nice. Oh, look at him. He's sitting. Why can't I examine him? Oh, what a cutie. A blue gem? It's a blue gem. Wow, it's rare. Alright, let me avoid those guys for a sec. You can kill it for loot. I don't want to kill him. How could you say such a thing? Also, I already have the blueprint, so I don't need it. Yeah, he's just sitting. He's having a break. Would you punch someone on their lunch break? I don't think so. That's just mean. That should be illegal. Thank you, Pasta, for the follow. Monkey. Cheeky. Do you not move? Okay, but none. Void just needed upstairs, then he's needed downstairs, and he's upstairs again. Nice. Alright, well, I got the hats that I needed, so I think I'm good to fight whenever you guys want to. Another thing that I really don't like about the cave rifts is that that's the end of rain in the caves. Like you can't, nothing will get wet anymore. I feel like that's a real disadvantage. Oh, and the boulders. It just lands on fucking everything. I see the nice grass and twig things that you've built, Joe. They look cool. You've been busy. Can you not turn them off? You can turn them off in the server settings. But besides that, no. Maybe eventually you'll be able to. Use a scythe on the center, you get the whole blovk. Let's have a look. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I don't have a scythe. Oh, there's a scythe there. Let's try get the whole blovk. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't get one. Cool. Good blovk, yes. I like it. Oops. It's rain time. Oh yeah, if the rift is closed. But the rift is only going to be closed for like, you know, 5% of the normal day, normal time. So it makes it kind of shitty. Alright, are we heading off? Are we taking the train? What is the point of this little void gate? Hello? Ah, I see. Thought of it all. Okay, if water balloons actually made things wet. Yeah, I can see why they wouldn't do that, but yeah. I wonder if we're at a point in the game where there's like so many mechanics, so many things that people take advantage of, like, you know, wetness, void walking, whatever, with the jelly, where the devs just like either forget or they're not aware of all of the exploits and strategies that people use. Like, I wonder if when they added the rifts, maybe they didn't realize that the rain would be affected, or what if they knew and they were just happy to sacrifice that, you know? Or maybe there's gonna be a way to counter that later. Who knows? I'll take the cow. Let me make some food. Where did I get so much food? Hold on. Yeah, okay, whatever. I need more eggs. Is there a way to turn off bright shade rifts in the game? No. Neither of the rifts. I think it's still too early to judge all of this content yet. Hopefully when it's all complete we'll have a better picture of what it's supposed to be. And I think, you know, if they say, okay, we're done now and it's still shit, like there are still things that are kind of annoying to deal with, then we can judge it and say, hey, we don't like this. But, you know, for all we know, they could be giving us everything that we need to stop it and more. So head to Combase. Was that disco? Harsh way to find Crab King. Yeah, well, I don't know if maybe they added that in later or if it was always supposed to do that. But that's a good example. They often do that, like they'll add something really difficult or really annoying and everyone complains, but then they'll give you a reason to do it later. So I reckon we just gotta be a bit patient. Shadow alignment? Yeah, well you can already see that have an effect right now. But I think there will be a way for you to choose a side. Yum. 3 fights. Oh, wait, do I need to bring the gleams? We good? Okay, nice. Thanks, JJ. Alright. Where's this train? Love the dock. I know, how good is it? Wish I could make something like this. Where's boat train? Didn't you say you were gonna go to Combase? I guess just go to the moon and you can use the thing. Another flare. Oh, that side. Okay. Fair enough. Grabbing merms? Oh god. I like how you put chairs. I want to be able to sit. Angry. will look so pretty. Most of this, like the comm base area, was done not by me. But yeah, it's very nice. We've done such a good job. I think Allison did a lot of it too. They're not on. I have been fed. Yeah, just get fed. Alright. Train is departing. All aboard. What? Come on, Disco. That's alright. Oh boy, they're gonna die. Oh no! That's very awkward. All these merms. I know. I think they AFK'd with low sanity, but it was a full moon, so it didn't matter. Now all the merms just sitting on their stuff. Oh yeah, does anyone have a sweeper? I can get the new skin for the crowns. Damn, look at all this. Makes my one look like shit. Yeah, they're AFK. There it is. Hopefully they come back soon. They said BRB real quick, so... Nice. Hey, you were insane. It's alright, no harm done. The retard scares me. It's a pretty long fight. As long as you have enough weather panes and sanity, you should be fine though. It's all about preparation. If you're a little bit underprepared, it will go very wrong. It's an endurance battle. I have a seat. You need to see my ticket. Are we all here? Is JJ here? Oh, you're on lunar already. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's the front. Nice. Wait. Does this one need to pair too? That. Imagine just like you're sitting on the train and the first half of it just leaves and it's like not attached. Oh. Bonk. I'm just gonna sit and wait for the conductor to sort things out. This one needs to be paired too. Okay. Oh, damn. Where does that go? You can't jump in? Get wrecked. Gotta catch the train. It's the only way. Hey, we're moving. Nice. It's actually pretty cool. I like how it kind of snakes around. Yeah, the caboose is catching up. Alright. Oh! Can you sit on the chair like that? No, but like, can the werebeaver sit on the chair? Looks unreasonably fun. It is, it's very relaxing. We're taking the scenic route too. Let's not pick them. How are you doing that? If you build these Nordo pilots, they're like magnets, so you can connect boats and they'll just follow each other. It's pretty nifty. So this one is connected to that one and that one and that one and that one and so on. And I don't think you need anything to craft them to, just alchemy. Oop, ignore that. Think tank, that's the one. Yeah, so you just need a beacon and then the autopilot kit. Uh-oh. Caboose! Be careful! Ooh, it's just gonna miss. Oh. It's like driving one of those long haul trucks. Gotta be careful that the end doesn't hit. Oh, it's gonna slam into that thing. We're gonna hit that with the back three. Bang. It's alright, Caboose is strong. I guess that's why you put all these bumpers on. This ain't your first rodeo, is it? G'day, Ms. Uplift. Boat fit PvP? Yeah, I don't think so. How would you even do that? It's just like everyone, like you ram and then you reverse a bit and then ram again. Oh, cannons. Yeah, I forgot that they exist. True. Oh, I think we're here. We need a dock on this side. That was fun. Cool. Yeah, no, that was very good. Oh, what? You got carnivals everywhere. Alright, well this is probably gonna be... I wonder, can you get bright shades on the moon? Maybe this place is safe. What a strange turn of events. Muddy. Yeah, why is there no water in there? You do? Oh, okay. Where did the water from the hot springs go? Someone drank it all. Alright, no worries, Joe. Let me know in the chat if you can. Nice, we got life-giving amulets. The rain stopped. Beautiful. Don't hit him. Growing belly stop. Hey! What did he do to you? Oh, rude. I'll never forgive you for this. This indiscretion. Yeah, why doesn't I already found him? 76% of creatures, 60% of giants. Has anyone 100%ed it yet? $84 creatures. Oops. Nice. Okay. Giants shouldn't take too long to finish, I guess. 89 creatures. 82 food. I'm only 55. I'm slacking. Cool. Alright, so we're pretty much ready to go. I'm not sure if Joe is going to come back or not. Maybe we'll wait a little bit. Do we have a... Hopefully your base should be safe, right? It's not that close. Can I look in your chests? Just to see if there's any items I haven't found yet. Ah, the books. There we go, that's a good one. Oh, the moon statue? I think it is a moon statue. Where was it? Yeah, it's a moon figure. I think you can make it at a celestial altar. Did I learn anything? I learnt a few things. Cool. Yeah, all the books. I mean, we can start, I guess. Well, we can do one and then wait. 3 fights. Okay. Well, surely they'll be able to join for at least one of them. Let me just lose my sanity. Fuzzy. There it is, yeah. You want to start working with World again tomorrow? Nice, I'm glad to hear it. And if you guys have really cool base designs and stuff, feel free to post it in the Discord. Always love to see that. Get a bit of inspiration, you know? Okay, I'm good to begin whenever you guys are. Good luck. From Nightball? I see Joey's coming back on. Rest in peace, Merms. They should survive this fight, yeah. Or this stage. But they won't last long. They will live on forever. They're already falling asleep. Yeah, the blender will take care of them. Alright. If any of them survive this, I will be amazed. Oh, even the bees. Oh no. Whoa. No, our conductor. Oh, Mems. Down to about 10. Oof. 9. Nice. Okay. That did not bad. Yeah, can we go back out of the base? Inspect every farm? Oh, really? Very, very mad. Alright, well, I'll get it next time. It's all the same? Okay, never mind then. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Yikes. Yeah, fuck your things too. I don't have any weather paints. Get out of there. Sleeve on. He says as there's only one left. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we did not go out of it. See you, Mona. Have a good one. I'm so used to just like going out and going straight back in. That's my bad. Wasn't even looking. I can't grab my things. Oh fuck. Okay. Beaver. No, not Joe. Okay. Dark sword. Hey. Oh, fucking hell. Get out of the circle. Let's just try to push him this way. Ow. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm asleep! And now I'm dead, okay. I'm just trying to push him like away from all the shit so we can pick it up. Wow. 1,000 ping. Are we even... Do we have any touchstones left? Or any life-giving? Nice. Do you have a second chance watch? Oh, bye. Hey, we did it. Nice. Well, that worked well. Teleport watch, not the heal one. No. Oh, rest in peace. So now you're just stuck on the mainland. Oh, you're probably in the caves. Amazing. Can I come back to life? Woody's stealing my stuff? I'll get him. Oh, there's a heart here. Can someone... Thank you. My eggs! No! Alright, umbrella. I feel like I had more living logs than that. Oh, I lost permanent health. Yikes. Thank you. I think so, Disco. Piggyback bottom right. That's alright. The piggyback should have the stuff in it from before. I think this is my piggyback over here. Ow. Yeah, this is mine. Oh, that hurt. Oh, did we turn on the bright shades? Hooray. Oh, wait a second. Looked like it went up. No. Must be imagining it. No one gave the shard. Do we have... Did it go away? There you go. Quite scary. Cool. Wait, what? How did we get the random page? From the boss. Really? That's pretty cool. Do you want to roll for it? I didn't know that would happen. What do you use healing poop at once? I mean, it still heals the same amount, for sure. 49. Dang. I think it just puts like a random page in your scrapbook. Just gives you one random thing, I guess. I mean, what is one thing when you have thousands of items in the scrapbook? That's okay. I mean, we're gonna fight Champ again, so we can give it to the next one. Okay. Don't get the full benefit. It's fine. I'm not patient enough to wait. I should have bought jelly beans. They changed the sound of picking up items? Yes. A lot of the basic resources sound different now. I lost my logs. With these. Oh, I think that's pretty much everything that I had. Hello, bees. Thank you, Cool Rosso, for the follow as well, and Goosey. Appreciate it, guys. Poor Woody. Yeah. He knew the risks. Yeah, I think I'm ready. I'm just picking up all the junk. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can just eat it raw. Eh. Good bones. Yeah, true. We needed bone shards. That's one way to get them. Not an ideal way, but... would I be able to make a booster shot? Oh, fish too. Yeah, yeah. Do we have booster shot supplies around here? I don't really know my way around this space. Nida. Ah, yes. Okay. And then we need rot. I see stinger. Aha. Thank you. Nice. Thank you, Fate Punk. You got a lot of rot. Alright, are we ready to start again? Next one? Okay, I can wait. I'm just gonna pick up all the beefalo poop and heal. Don't like the new sounds? I really do like them. I think there are mods you can get that put them back to the normal sounds, or the default one, the old ones if you want. But I think they're good. Adds a bit of variety. You get a bit tired of the bling 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 for every single noise. Alright, if you're ready, go to the Siphonator. Thank you, William. Thank you, Xylio. Appreciate the follows. Rip merms, yeah. Do you at least have fish that you can hold? Even when they die, they still leave you with a parting gift. Of the new sounds makes my ears happy. Yeah, I agree. Wait, what? Healing? Oh, I was gonna kill the moles. Okay. I'll leave him then. Hey, good thinking, Joe. Thank you, Mina. Cheers for the 3 months. Hope you're doing well. Alright, can we get this started? Alrighty. Got some new rocks. But everyone just stands around, it's like waiting for it to open. Oh. Oh. Nice. Run. Hey, what's the meaning of this? Ah, you missed. Can you go back on the thing? Thank you. Oh. Ah, you did the old forget to put armor on trick? Yeah. Baby. Oh. Get out of there, you fuck. Whew. Nice. Good, it's safe. Nice, what a dodge. Why are you running? Oh! Should be almost dead. Whoa. fight on Voyager's corpse. G'day Lit, how you doing? Hey General, hello. Nice to see you guys. Yeah, we did a lot better this time around. I think I only got hit like twice? Oh, Dreadstone armor would be nice, yeah. Because it just regens. That's good thinking. Although I don't have any Dreadstones, so... Oh yeah, the roll. 77. Lucky sevens. Nice. Close, very close, yes. The hatch is mine. Thank you, Tear Gem. Alright. Give me the hat. There it is. I think I'm still gonna go with the crown though. Want to use the mod where it shows you the health of every mob you fight? I feel like it kind of ruins the game a bit to do that. I mean, sure you can. There you go. Bit of light for you lads. Oh yeah, we can just get full moon. That works too. I have a hammer. Okay, fine. I can see where I'm not needed. I get it. Small worm going ham on stealing stuff. That's alright, we'll get him later. He can't run. I love that sound. It's a really solid noise, isn't it? Oh. Boo. Does anyone have a little bit of health? Oh, nice. Cheers. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Sound changes feel unique, needs getting used to. It definitely does need a bit of getting used to, but I think it's a good change. Trend keeps changing. Weren't you playing as WX? Keeps changing. Does anyone want moon shards or moon rocks? Couldn't kill things. What do you mean? Yeah, I think once you get used to playing as characters like Wanda or Wolfgang, it's pretty hard to play as someone else. Philippines, they do, yes. They do indeed. Thankfully. Even though it is food. Switching from Wolfgang to Wanda is not too bad. Yeah, Wolfgang and Wanda are both comparable, but going from either of those to another character is pretty rough. Even to WX, you notice a difference very quickly. The amount of times I've said, like, when playing in my archive world, it's like, oh damn, I would have killed this by now, or, you know, this fight should have been over by now. Takes a lot of getting used to. But other characters do have advantages in other areas. The teleport is good, yeah. Yeah, we're ready. Let's hit it. Watch out, old lady. Is it actually lagging? I've had fairly good connection today. I haven't noticed much lag at all. Look at him shaking. Nice. Change characters every 200 days. Oh, you just do them in order? That's an interesting way to play. I respect the dedication though. No! Oh shit, hello. I didn't notice him coming my way. Nah, I'm scared. Damn. You see, he immediately turned on a dime. Nice. You did survive. Nice. I can never tell where he's gonna hit with that. Ah! Come on. Like a little Wi-Fi symbol. Oh, that was convenient. Goose! Oh god. What? G'day bunny, how you doing? Can I not be tired? Thank you. Get out of there! Nice! Friend made small. Fell asleep at 7:30. And woke up just now. Damn! I don't know what time it is now for you, but I take it it's not what you normally sleep. Well done! Oh yeah, you guys can roll. Why you look so angry? Five-hour nap isn't really a nap. I mean, what is a nap really? Oh yeah, did we turn it on? We did, okay. I wasn't even seeing. I forget that you have to give something to Wagstaff. Okay, thank you JJ, you're on top of things. Oh, good night. Hey, he's back. Damn. Thank you, hot honey. Alright. Does Joe ever watch? Why you chop it? But boat convoy. I just want to go home. I guess if you want to take the convoy you can, and if you want to go with Joe you can. I think so. Some people live here, so they're just not going to come. Thanks, Logan. Appreciate you been enjoying it. Go sit on the toilet. Can't even click on it. There you go. Nice. Maybe. I mean, you guys want crowns too? So. Thank you, Rainbow Unicorn. That first fight was brutal, but I think once we got the hang of things, it was alright. Real cave raid. Oh my god. It's a miracle. A Christmas miracle. If anyone needs, come to me. See you, JJ. I think I'm gonna be getting off soon as well. Very soon, in fact. But yeah, I've left all of the Moonshard stuff is in my chest, so if you want. Oh no, all my food is gone. Let me get a couple eggs real. Oh my bad. Well, shit. I wasn't gone that long, was I? Oi, Corvus, can you give me some eggs? Oh, Corvus is gone. Can you give me egg? No thanks, I don't want it. Oh, fine, suit yourself. Alrighty, thank you guys. I'll catch you another time. And we'll play some egg game, and then I'll head off as well. Thank you, Faint Colors. Best moment to enter. The egg game, I know, right? Almost missed it. How you doing, Kiri? What have you been playing these days? Right, still sleeping. Yeah, we'll play some egg game. You guys know the drill. Thank you, Faye. Appreciate it. Alright. Best of luck. Ooh, what's the low numbers here? Nice. Don't get these mini games? What's there to get? You just make egg. This is the best one though. Ah, okay. Thought I messed that up. Almost did. 14. That worked out alright. 12. Ah, shit. Oh, wow. Look at all these really high numbers. Come on, man. That'll work. Thank you. Thank you. Let's try to get a 5. Eesh. A 4. Well, now I need 2 5s. Oh boy. Good. Oh wow, very lucky. Oh. Lucky we got 2 right at the end, otherwise that would have been pretty miserable. 33-4. 33-4. Anyone get close to that? 33-2. Jazuta. Fairly close. I think that's the closest we have. Well done, good guess. Thank you, West Elman, for the follow. Appreciate all the follows and all the subs today. Thank you guys for the support. I guess we'll raid someone because we still got drops. I don't think there are any... Are there any people that I follow that are on? We can go to Taco Ward. I don't really know anyone else. What is drops enabled? If you watch for a total of 4 hours and you claim things along the way, you can get drops in the game. I'll show you what you can get. You can get this crown. That's if you watch for, I think it's 4 hours. Or it could be 3, I don't remember. If you watch for half an hour, you get this. If you watch for an hour and a half or 2 hours, you get that. And if you watch for the full amount, you get that. Yeah, it's in the game. You can use that as it reskins the Thulecite crown. So you just need to connect your Twitch account to your Klei account. Pretty easy. Watching YouTube tutorials for ages, love them. Thank you very much. Appreciate you watching them. Hopefully you find them helpful. Alright, I gotta head off, guys, but I will raid. We'll go say hello to Taco. I gotta have some lunch. But thanks for watching. You can keep getting the drops there as well. So don't worry if you haven't got them quite yet. Alrighty. Take care, guys. Thanks again. Enjoy the rest of your day.